Space 44 super agents. Careful, there's no going back. No setup. Just say hello. Space 44 super agents. Careful, there's no going back. No setup. Just say hello.
Hello all, I did actually have myself muted while I started chatting. Hi, welcome to the stream. Right, just a quickie, need to do the social media posts, everything, so bear with me. And I will be quickly as possible.
Space 44 super agents. Careful, there's no going back. No setup. Just say hello.
Yeah, that's an advert for some strange reason why it keeps coming up. It shouldn't do that now. Hello all, I did actually have myself muted while I started chatting. Hi, welcome to the stream. Right, just a quickie, need to do the social media posts, everything, so bear with me. And the weird thing is, I am hearing myself in my ears as well, so I'm hearing everything in my ears. Let's just chuck that up a minute. I know the sound's okay, so that's good. So I can mute that now. So we are live still. Sound sounds okay, which is pretty cool. I just got to refresh that. That's the thingy. Chat's going to be coming up, scrolling up in a minute. Right. Where are we? Blah 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 blah. That's fine. I just need the link, which I can get off from there. That's fine. That's fine. Discord. Where is that one? That one. I'm now live. Okay, I can push that on there. Control C. We're in the training centre at the moment. Right, that's done. What's that? Roadmap live stream today. So when May 20, it says May 26th. Doesn't say when though. Interesting. Not worried about that at the moment. Right, so let's get platform wheel back on Discord. I can put OBS down. I can put that up there. I can then just go to my Facebook page. Control V on that. Hit that, and we can share to groups, which will be Train Civil Community. I'm sure that will make them really, really happy. And that's posting, and I'll do it on my normal post size as well. I do have the option to do it in like a shorts format. So yeah, but I might do that at some point, just do a little test stream, see what it's like. You know, but as you do a short, I can actually stream in that sort of format as well, so people on phones can watch it a little bit easier. Yeah, but you never know. Right, okay, so we are going to be here, first off, to look at the Class 802. It releases tomorrow. It's the Great British Railways liveries, which apparently a lot of people haven't asked for. Well, that's not exactly true. They did ask for it. The people were saying, "Oh, look, when can we get that coming into TSW?" They have asked for it. Go back, check on when it was released, back in February, I think it was, and there were people on the forums and on the YouTube channel and in the when they announced it, also on the roadmap. It was all there. There was people asking for it. So yeah, people have been asking for it. So yeah. Right, so I'll leave that on. Also, I'm going to be on for a few hours anyway, so yeah, if we get the release of the roadmap, I'm not sure what time it is releasing. It is today at some point, so yeah, if we get the release of the roadmap, it'll be ideal. But yeah, so I'm sat in the office. With the I've really got to get rid of these Christmas decorations and that thing as well. So yeah, sat in the thingy office, and yeah. So let's get out. Oh, I know what I can't do. It's because it's how this is set up. I should be able to move now. There we go. I've still got my high heels on. I don't have any feet. Happy birthday. Don't know who that was for. My birthday's not for a few hours yet. Anything for me there? No, you're fine. Door. I'll just shut the door up again. There we go. Office 1. So nothing's changed. We've got the balloons up still, sort of thing, and the Christmas baubles, and it's Christmas all year. So basically, where are we? We're at the training centre. I decided to bring out the 802s, which we have there, and the 801s over there. So the 802s run on the Riviera Line with this one. That was the original. Why I got two of the same numbers, don't know. So yeah, that's just dawned on me. And then we've got the NNER 800. But this not only runs on the Riviera Line, it also runs on Northern Trans Pennine. It also runs on Eastcoast Mainline. So we're going to be running both lines today. Just going to briefly give you a quick look at it. I mean, I'm going to say my bit. It's really, really up to you if you buy it. There has been a lot of vitriol about it, a lot of people venting spleen about it. My personal opinion, I'm not a real big fan of the livery, to be honest. And now it's raining. Great. That's what happens when you put dynamic weather on, I suppose. I'm not a big fan of it, the livery. And the big elephant, the white elephant in the room is, why are they not giving it away free? I don't know. You'll have to speak to Dovetail on that. It's entirely up to them. Could be something related to do with DFT. I don't know. Could be something just to do basically that they've actually you know, the amount of time that they put in for it. I mean, personally, I would have loved to have. I just that coach reversed, so this bit here would then team off and kind of match up with that. So that bit would be at that end, and then basically you'd have that end at this end. No, you wouldn't. You'd have that end at this end, so that end would stay there, and then basically you'd have that coach reversed, or the livery, say, reversed, so you got the downside bit there. So it kind of makes a bit of a set, if you know what I mean, because it just, so a little bit like that, so to speak, but it just doesn't look right. And yeah, so I'm not a real big fan of it, to be honest. It just, you know, I'm not overly impressed with it. I mean, that's my personal view. Yeah, it just, I'm on PC at the moment as well, so yeah, you know, at the end of the day, it's up to you whether you buy it. I mean, I'm going to be really clear on this. I'm an ambassador. I get to show it. I'm not trying to tell you to buy it. I'm not a showman, not a shield, whatever the anti-ambassador people are. That's not me. All right. Oh, hello. I do what I can to do it, and for some strange reason, my stream catch up on YouTube is not doing well. There we go. Let's try that. There we go. Yeah, it should be better. But it needs to be. It needs to be that. Oh, it's still not doing it. Sorry, I just got. There we go. 10:15 on there. 10:15, 39, 40. So about 32 seconds behind. 38 seconds. No, 32 seconds behind. That's cool. That's good. That's good. Right. So the screen may go blank on the YouTube feed, which it's just gone blank now, but it will come back. There we go. 10:15 there. 10:15. Yeah. It's about 30, 40 seconds behind. That's fine. Big fan of it. You know, it's entirely up to you whether you buy it. I'm just here to show you this is what services you get, this is the scenarios, this is the DLC. Bump. I'm not coerced. I'm not told by Dovetail you must sell, you must make people buy it. That's not me. I'm not a salesman. Okay, this doesn't work that way. I just show you. That's it. You can watch it. You can do whatever. I don't care. At the end of the day, you can buy it. I'm not bothered whether you buy it or not. I'm here just to show it. Simple as. We're going to look at the scenarios and we're going to look at the services. I'm not going to do all the scenarios. So I'm going to do a scenario on. I'll show you the scenario listing on Eastcoast Mainline and Riviera Line, and I will also show you. We'll do one scenario on each, and we're going to do a service on each as well. So yeah. So let's crack on. My personal opinion is basically if I wasn't a ambassador, and I'm still, well, that's a bit weird because that shouldn't have got that what do they call it, Metro Rivals shouldn't be on there. But bearing in mind I'm in RC preview, so it might not come out of that, so I will have a word with them on that. My personal opinion that obviously being an ambassador, more than likely, if I wasn't an ambassador and currently still in my predicament of not working, and not going into too much of not working and everything, I am trying to find a job. It's not helpful when companies turn around and say you're a health and safety risk, we can't have you. Boom, bang. I can't help that. So yeah. So basically, I wouldn't buy this if I wasn't an ambassador, because I've got more important things to that my money needs to be, i.e. rent and food. Now, if I was working and I wasn't an ambassador, I will probably get it, but it's just that I will add it so that the playability side of it, so we get something different liveried coming in, into the, what you call it. And the big question is, why get it? Because basically, why get it? Because hold on a minute. Do we have it on? Is there? There you go. Riviera Rendezvous. Take control of a unique service during the peak of summer that has been put out to celebrate the history of the Riviera Line while visiting historic landmarks along the way. Not sure on that one. Yeah, it's a bit weird, that one. And what's the other one? I think there's two. There you go. So you've got Snowstopper, weave through track closures and late trains during a cold snap in the West Country. Riviera Rendezvous. We're going to do that one. And basically the timetable, if I can find out where it's there, timetable. So basically, it's the same. It's literally the same service. So I think what they do, they just substitute in. There are a couple of extra services that are dedicated, which have been added in for the 802, the GBR 802. Not many. I think there's two on each, if I remember rightly. I can't remember. I will just see. So there's two extra services. There's 1Z44 and 1Z79. 1Z44, 1Z79 on Riviera. And no, that's East Coast Mainline. Sorry, East Coast Mainline. ECML. And on Riviera, there is 1Z44 and 1Z45. Let me just check, double check. It's 1Z78 and 1Z79 on Eastcoast Mainline. So 1Z78, 1Z79 on Eastcoast Mainline, and 1Z44 and 1Z45. All stops timetable service has been added in each direction on both routes. You'll encounter the GBR Class 802 through select timetable substitutions, adding even more variety to your experience. So that's one reason, probably the reason why I would have it if I wasn't an ambassador. The substitutions for the what you call it along the route. So we are gonna try. It's not catching up again, is it? Why is it not doing that? Okay, it should be catching up now. Right, okay. I don't know why it does that. It's a bit weird. I should really have it on a different screen. Right, so let's crack on. Oh, Eastcoast Mainline. So yeah, that's basically, it will spawn in on any Riviera service. So basically, whatever one, it will just spawn in, sort of thing. Right, so East Coast Mainline, Midland. There we go, East Coast Mainline. Now I will sort that out in a minute. I do believe that they spawn in as well on the cargo line. Cargo line intermodal. What? How many timetables is there? There's the reduced. So it appears on the 802. The 802 appears on the reduced timetable, and the standard timetable. Also, the cargo line intermodal timetable. So it appears in all three. So you can click it. What was the ones for East Coast Mainline? 1Z78, 1Z79. So you do 1Z78. Okay, can I just, I don't know why that's on that. Do that. Click that. 1Z78. Click enter. Apparently it should do. I'll have a look. We'll have a look at some point. I might not be might not be doing it right. 1Z. 1Z. No. It's definitely not going in, is it? Okay. I'll have to have a look at that. I wonder if it's... I think they've got that wrong. I wonder if it's 5Z. No, it's not even that. No. I'll find out. I'll find out what they are, because, yeah, that's wrong. That's bloody typical. But yeah, so I'm just wondering. So it's only available on the original timetable. So it doesn't run on the cargo line timetable. So it'll be original, probably on the available on probably. It's available on the original timetable, but not the cargo line timetable, which I think is a bit weird, to be honest. Yeah. That's a bit weird. 1Z78. 1Z. Why is it done that? Click that. Click that. Click that. 1Z. Yeah. 78. So only 1Z78 is, not 1Z79. So yeah, I don't know. This is my first lot. I've not really had time. I've been busy doing other bits. Sort out. There's got to be a way to come back out of the train, out of the timetable, to go back into this screen instead of having to come right back out. So that's annoying. Hi, District. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. Scenarios, basically, I just got to find out what one they are because I can't remember what they are. I've not had a big, what you call it, RT. What's that? Railtool. Oh, this is that Athena crap, isn't it? Oh, I'm not interested in that. Yeah, there's a load of rubbish. Those scenarios that really don't have anything in them. Absolutely piece of crap. Re-record? Nope. Winter Wonderland. Fat Controller. Raising the Shed. That's all. So, flying the flag. So you can do it with the 802. Drive the first passenger service in the new GBR livery, 40 minutes. Can't park there, sir. Car has caused a level crossing fault, delaying your passenger services on the Eastcoast Mainline. So we can do one of those as well. Right. So. We're going to, scandalous. We're going to start on the... that was Discord going off. We're going to start on the Riviera Line, if I can find it. There we go. Let me just... I'm just going to remove Discord off the PC. You're well, thank you. You still recovering from... Yeah. Absolutely rancid today. So we're going to do this scenario first. If I can remember what one they are, which I can't. I'm not doing Riviera Rescue. No, that's not the one. Snowstopper was on. Riviera Rendezvous, isn't it? Yeah, Riviera Line Exeter. Take control of unique service during the peak summer that has been put out to celebrate the history of the Riviera Line while visiting historic landmarks along the way. The scenarios, they're falling short for the scenarios, to be honest. They lose interest. I mean, I'm especially losing interest after the 2 hours 20 scenario and you can't complete it. I have no more inclination to do that again. Good morning and welcome to Exeter. Today you'll be driving a special service that has been put on to celebrate the railway, taking passengers to historic areas along the Riviera Line. I hope that's not too loud. For the first part of the service, you'll be driving this train to Newton Abbot. Once there, couple up to the other train waiting for you. Nice. Master key to on. Is it Control N for that? No, that's just the horn. Okay, we'll just do that then. There is no Dovetail preview for this either. Set that to neutral.
TPWS and AWS operational.
Set the headlights to dimmed. And we're loading passengers. Turn that on. So it's the normal standard Dovetail GSMR. It's not like the you don't bother with most scenarios. I tend to do them because I want to do them and, you know, get them done and everything. But and yeah, it just gets you to do the you know, with the masteries and everything. So yeah, but I obviously did Mastery Mondays as a stream as well. So yeah, wait till 11:12. Let me just write this in. So Riviera Line. So we're going to be running two routes today. It doesn't spawn in on I can't even spell that right. Riviera Line, and that would be, we're doing a scenario first. It doesn't. You don't get to use it on GWE as far as I'm aware. Lock doors. Put it in first. I've been getting. I don't know how this company just adding me to their WhatsApp.
Welcome aboard this Great British Railways.
Ooh.
Service to Paignton. We'll be calling at Dawlish, Teignmouth, Newton Abbot, Torquay and Paignton.
Nice. So, what number are we, by the way? 015, 802 015. You'd only do them for mastery challenges. You're just tired of them not working. Yeah, they've got to fix them. That is the thing. They have to fix them. I need to turn it down in my ears. It's a bit loud. So this is the other thing as well, is where's the passengers? So this does annoy the hell out of me, this is the passengers. You know? I'm not a big fan of this livery, to be honest. Used to be a classic shot of the stuff going over the bridge. Well, last time I looked, thought I did have them on, to be honest. Being flat out boring. Most of them are just guided timetable services. Yeah, I mean, my idea of a scenario would be different to what these are. I mean, to be honest, in a way, it's like where you could do something different. How I perceive the scenario to what do you do something different to what the timetable services are. So yeah. But yeah, I don't know, to be honest. I'm not a big fan of the livery. But it adds to the flavour, to be honest. You know, you see one of these screaming past you on Riviera Line. So yeah. But both routes aren't really busy, to be honest. I don't know. I mean, you know, you get these people saying, "Oh, I'm not buying it because it's you get plenty of these free. There's versions of this free of charge on the Creators Club." That is the case, yes, but you get extra scenarios. You do get two timetable services, extra timetable services on each route. And as well that the PC or the PlayStation, which I've not tried it on the PlayStation yet for obvious reasons, because I can't show it until, in theory, to the tomorrow release date. It will get installed today anyway, so I'm not going to be I can't stream tomorrow. Well, it'll be Wednesday night gaming or Wednesday afternoon gaming tomorrow. If the whole idea was that I was supposed to be streaming tomorrow afternoon and not tomorrow night, because I've got other things that I'm doing tomorrow night. But it now looks as though I may not be streaming tomorrow afternoon. I've got workmen turning up. All I know is that they turn up between 8 AM, which it won't be 8 AM, and 5 PM. So yeah, I can't do the stream. Which don't make no difference. We'll just do it next Wednesday. So yeah, that's all fine. So streaming this week is going to be hit a bit. If they can add this, they can add a 91 for the Eastcoast Mainline. Yeah, nay. You know, it is one of the Class 91. It has been one of the most requested locos, as well as a brand new freight loco. But that is basically you're designing a brand new loco itself, the DVT itself, and you're also doing the full 9 or 10 coach or 12 coach set. So that, I mean, you'll probably be looking at a few quid for that. But there again, no Dovetail, they may not even bother doing a DVT. It'll just be a 91 with another 91 attached at the far end, which is wrong. We all know that. So yeah. You know, they could well produce a DVT as well, but you know, I don't know. Yeah, 91 is warranted, but I fear it may not happen, or if it does happen, it will be on like a, God forbid, Edinburgh to Doncaster, or Doncaster to York, Newcastle, whatever one's furthest section, and it won't be backported through to Doncaster, Peterborough. And again, people go, why not? Well, it's a complete redesign of the timetable. So yeah, yeah, you want one badly. A lot of people want one, but yeah, I can't see it, to be honest. I'd love to have a Deltic, and you know, they have been approached to do the sounds for a Deltic by, I think it is the DPS. Forgive me if I am wrong. I do apologise. They, you know, it's just finding the time to get down, do one, and then finding the appropriate. The hell was a bloody seagull? It's finding the appropriate route or the time period to do the Deltics. Would it be better off in the 1960s into the 1970s, or would it be better through the 1970s into the HST eras as well, where you'd see the introduction of the BR Blue original liveried HST power cars? So yeah, and what about then you'd look at what about like current day versions, like adding GSMR to it. So there's all those extra little bits and that what they got to look at. So it's just not a simple thing like, oh yeah, I'd love to have a Deltic, boom, but there's loads and loads of other, like, this is why I turn around and say that they have to fit out a brief of an outline of the brief of what that loco DLC would be for, the time period, what it was, the scope of the project. And that's the same with the 91, because obviously you do a 91 in the L and the R livery, next one they'll be saying, oh well, we want it in Intercity Swallow, we want it in LNER livery. We want it in Stagecoach livery. We want it in Virgin. We want it in GNER. You know, and it just never stops. Oh, Deltic would be lovely. Screaming that up, even screaming that on any line. That would be absolutely awesome. But yeah, that doesn't necessarily mean they're going to do one. They want to do one because it is one of the most requested locos is a Deltic. I mean, we've got the 40, 45. We don't have the 46, and we've got the 37. You know, we need to have the 45, the 44. Sorry, and the we need the 44, 46, and the Deltic. But whether we get them or not, you know, like I said, Hentis is booked. I'm going to hear that from Bradley. You know, I'd love to see Eastleigh to Poole in the game. Not going to see it though. Closest we got was Southampton to Bournemouth, or just that's north of Southampton to Bournemouth, and that's doing on Train Sim Classic. And yeah, I'm not a big fan of Train Sim Classic. I do like it, but Train Sim Classic, but it just is. Once you get to play for me Train Sim World, there's a lot of difference. You go back to Train Sim Classic, it just doesn't. It's just not the same. But going back to this livery, it's like I said, if I wasn't an ambassador and I'd had to pay for this, then I wouldn't buy it. Mainly because my current circumstances, which is I'm currently out of a job, I am looking for work. So what is more important is to actually put food on the table, keep a roof over my head. If I wasn't an ambassador and I was working,
service to Paignton.
then yeah, I would get it, just basically for the playability. Which time I did nice. But the livery itself, it just doesn't do anything for me. It will come eventually. We got the 37 and the 40 and the 45. You can use these on, but this is something that, oh, there is a couple of passengers on that. I don't know if she's yet to say this. Welcome to the blah 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 first Great British Railways. I'm not overly convinced of that livery. It's just I'm not a big fan of it. Of all the things they could come up with is indeed questionable, but for what it is, it's not that bad. Well, it's like I said at the start, a lot of people on the comments that I've seen in the posts and everything saying no one asked for this. Well, they're wrong, they did. There were people saying, oh, when is this coming, can we have this? When is this going to be available? So they've obviously seen, well, we can charge $4.99 for a reskin for it, or we can, you know, whether, I don't know how the reasoning for for the for why they decided to charge for it. It may be, well, you know, they are a business and they have to. It's still quite light in here. Turn the cab light off, Tony. That's why. So as a business, they got a, you know, the amount of time, possibly because there's a lot of hours that was put in to and froing between Dovetail and DFT. DFT, Department for Transport, gave them a brief. This is what we want you to design, something original, something like this. So Dovetail's gone ahead and done it, probably gone back several times, and it's not been quite liking to what DFT wanted. So they've gone back again, and, you know, they've gone back again to redo it. So the work hours that have gone into it. So yeah, I suspect that's the reasoning why it's
We are now approaching Timber.
it's been down as painful, and not everyone's going to like that. I have seen some posts saying for people, well, I'm going to buy it. I think it looks good. It's fair enough. You know, it's down to them at the end of the day. Personally, like I said before, I'm not a salesman. I'm not here to sell it. I'm here just to show you. That's it. But and I do wish people get that in their heads. But obviously, you get people. You know, people are going to hate. Don't like these brakes. That's me just going in too fast anyway. It's not a red. We didn't spat.
This is Timber.
Thought I unlocked the doors.
This is a Great British Railways service to Paynton.
That's my controller. I need to get.
TPWS and AWS operational.
Thank you. I need to get a new controller. This is an Xbox One controller. An original Xbox controller, third party make, and it's like a clear plastic one with green LEDs in it, which light up when I hit the button. And yeah, but it's good. What, 12, nearly 20 years old, I think it is. So which I haven't used it much, but yeah, it's showing its age. You're not sold yet.
Welcome
The
aboard
name GBR.
Great British
GB Rail Freight.
Service to Paynton. We'll be calling at Newton Abbot.
There's nothing great about it.
And Paynton.
It doesn't sit on the
next station
particular
is
unit very
Newton
well.
Abbot.
No, and you know, you see people saying, "Well, this is my interpretation of it," which but yeah, this guy's designing it, all this sort of livery. But yeah, mate, you know, you're doing something that you think is going to be put onto the locos and trains, or not locos, but trains by the Department of Transport. They've not even commissioned you to do it. So you know what mean. What you know, if you've not been commissioned by the DFT to do it, what are you doing? You know, and there are liveries that I quite must say, I have to say, they are really, really good, and there are some really, really good talented creators that do these liveries way better than mine. And you know, you get people turn around and say, "Oh, well, you can get that for free on Creators Club." Yes, you can, but when you're speeding along at 100 miles an hour, and you got another one of these coming to you, it's just not one coach that's painted. It's like on this, it's 9 coaches that are that are painted, and all of those have to render in. And the liveries they're not saved very well. They're basic texture, and then it's just got to convert it, and you're heading into that livery at 100 miles an hour with the other one, say, at 100 miles an hour as well, and they're both trying to, you know, the computer is trying to render it. Oh, it gives up, and then you get 2 coaches missing because it's approaching too fast. And that's other times you get real bad stutters and frame rate drops. You do get it on PC, so yeah, you won't get it on this one because I'm in RC Preview. When it releases tomorrow, I'll come out of RC Preview and go back on to the normal one. Hi Kabepi, how you doing? Welcome. The CC argument, sorry, I'll come back to your message in a minute, Kabepi. The CC argument as in, yeah, you can get it on Creators Club for free. Yes, it is. Because my argument is, yeah, but it's performance issues. And you've got 4 timetable services on this. And, you know, I'm sorry to say, as much as some of these Creator Club liveries are really, really good, you get a lot of people turning around saying, yeah, but that livery's not even available to go onto units, or that's not available yet. And I'm like saying, yeah, but your creations are in real life. So yeah, there are some very hypocritical people there. I have seen people that have been advertising their liveries saying in the thing. That's fair enough. Some of them, I've got to say, some of the liveries are good, yes, but on a 9-coach train, it's a 9-coach livery. So yeah. Hey, I think I'll get the GBR version in spite its payware. I probably won't be able to keep myself from getting it. That's fair enough. I mean, I'm not bothered about it, to be honest. I think how I see it is that you got 2 extra timetables, two extra timetable services on each route, two extra scenarios on each route. But yeah, I don't see that as a bit of. It's better than a Creators Club livery to a degree. Not the livery, but the actual DLC itself. Yeah, tanked performance. Yeah, CC liveries are not consistent and sometimes not that accurate. Yeah. Also, they rank. They tank performance. Yes, they do. And you get loads of people saying, "Oh, I'm on the PS5. I've not noticed it." Yeah, of course you haven't.
We are now approaching Newton Abbot.
Oh shit! I'm so glad I got that because I was not going to stop in time. So yeah, these people turn around and say, "Oh no, it don't tank my performance." Yeah, I bet it does, but he doesn't have the frame rate on, so he doesn't notice it. He just sees it as stuttering. But yeah, that's what does it. And people are adamant that they don't see it, and I'm like, yeah, you're lying. Oh crap! We will stop. We will stop. There we go.
This is Newton Abbot. This is a Great British Railways service to Paynton.
Right, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to quickly pause that. I need to have a P&B. I will be back, don't worry. 2 seconds. I don't need to mute it because I've got to take this off. You don't want to hear me dribbling. As unfortunately it happened in the stream on Saturday, I think it was. Literally was a stream. actually, because I've got a workman here tomorrow, I can do some job searching tomorrow. I've still not heard from this company, which is kind of annoying at the moment. Load passengers, couple to formation, set the maximum power handle to brake. To be honest though, you wouldn't do that before loading passengers. You'd do that before asking passengers to get off. It also seems that many CC liveries don't show up in game on Xbox, don't they? Oh, you are clear to pull forward and couple to the train ahead. Once coupled, whatever that is, couple to formation. Oh, hold
Welcome
on.
aboard this Great British Railways service to Paignton. We'll be calling at Torquay and Paignton.
So it's not going to it's not going to walk you through how to
The
couple.
next station is Torquay.
Oh, forward preparation. There you go. So basically, just make sure we got four. Yep. Okay. Right. So I'll come off. That's wrong. You see, it should have told. It should have walked you through. The preparation. Oh, I've got to take my key out. Oh, it makes no difference really, does it? Forward preparation. Do that. Put it in neutral. Right. So now. This is going to be interesting. So I'll put the key in. Brakes off. And so it should be able to do it automatically. Where are we? We're there. Good afternoon, Bradley. How are you? Welcome to the stream, mate. I'll get this sorted and I'll check the messaging. Shut down a cab. Hold on a minute. Afternoon all, except the moaners who say this is a political cash grab. Yeah, I've got a few clips of invisible coaches flying past me. Exactly. Hey, just hope you're doing well. Has he broken it? No. But they don't. They just say couple to the train, so they're expecting you to know how to do that. Not feeling too great. Got the stomach ache from how I'm in your lunch break with 54 minutes till you go home. Yay! I think I'll be on for a little while. yeah, I've had. We went to Weymouth yesterday. Got to say hello to Yoshi. Gave him a quick cuddle and a hug. Bless him. And loads of scritches because he loves his back being scritched, as we call them. Wasn't feeling too great yesterday anyway. But yeah, then this morning I just woke up feeling absolutely awful. Was going to cancel this thing with DWP and get him to reschedule it. The pack includes 2 timetable services on each route. They are all stoppers, up and down. On Eastcoast Mainline, it is not on the cargo line. Although on the cargo line timetable, it spawns in on, or substitutes in on the 3 timetables. It substitutes in on these timetables. I'll run through after I've done this. I'll run through. I know you said you're on your lunch break, sort of thing. So yeah, 2 timetables and 2 dedicated timetables and 2 scenarios. This is one of them. Right, so we've got to shut down the cab. That should be off. Master key is off. That's there we go. That's now shut down. Right. I can deregister that. And the lights are out anyway. Oops, I've not set the power handle to max brake. Cock. Booger. Lights are off. So in theory they should automatically... Oh, one on here. I mean, it doesn't matter if we're a few minutes late. After all, it's a DB service. Hi Casual, how you doing? Like audio very low. How the hell do I get that up? Hopefully it's closer to my gob. And no one's home. Yeah, I'm on the PC mode on the thingy, on the box. So, I mean, I know I'm going to have to readjust it again for the PC, for the PlayStation when I plug it back into there. I've got one of those Arctis Pro SteelSeries thingies. Oh, I know how I can do it. Bear with me. We'll get in and I'll just turn everything. Oh, I didn't do... Oh, you know what I didn't do? Didn't turn the safeties off. I know how to do the mic levels. Bear with me. Where's OBS? How's that? That's clipping a bit, so I'll just bring it down just a bit. That should be okay. I thought, how do I do the sound thingies? I thought, do the microphone. What I don't need to do is, I'll just do these manually. That's isolated. Oh no, they're all isolated. They're not though. Oh, so, eh? There we go. That's it. Everything's isolated. Weird. Oh, you dumbass! You're in the wrong bloody one. You ever think I'm having a bad day? Fine for you, okay. Well, I have put it close to my gob anyway, so you should be able to hear me a little bit better. I may have to start shouting, but the neighbours may kick off. There we go. That's all that sorted out. Put the master key in.
TPWS and AWS operational.
Set that up. Come on. Oh, use the mouse, you donut. Because I'm not deaf, but I just like pushing the buttons. I'm a button pusher kind of guy. Always pushing people's buttons. Set the headlight to dimmed. And we don't have the cab lights on. Awesome. Unlock doors. Sounds better. Awesome. Oh, that's cool. So we've got Hentis rail, district rail, and casual rail. There's a thing going on here. And BCP rail. Although he's BCP 123, but he is BCP rail. So yeah, overly. Like I say, if I wasn't an ambassador, I wouldn't. And in my current circumstances where I'm not working, I wouldn't buy this. It's entirely up to you whether you buy it or not. Because obviously I need to survive, I need to eat, and I need free for you too. Oh, fine for you too. If I was working and not an ambassador, then yeah, I would buy it because it just adds playability to the game. To be honest, I'm all for playability. I'm not overly bothered about the scenarios, to be honest. I do them as and when. Now continue on to Paignton, where this service will end. Marvellous. Bloody marvellous. Let's crack on.
Welcome aboard this great British Railways service to Paignton. We'll be calling at Torquay and Paignton. The next station is Torquay.
All the rails. Now we have BCP rail. Yes. Yay. I'm just not convinced with the livery, to be honest. So we're going to do one of the scenarios to split it up a bit, to mix it up a bit. We're going to do one of the scenarios on the Eastcoast Mainline. They're not much talking about the historic side of this, so yeah, I don't know where that's gone. No. Yeah, big oh, and I completely forgot. A big thank you for Dovetail for early access key. I can just see some people saying even the ambassadors aren't happy with it. Oh, makes a change in it, you know. Well, that's wrong again, because we can't say yes we love it because we get moaned at. We can't say no we don't like it because we get moaned at. Can't win. But yeah, I'm just, yeah, it'd be all right for playability. Just adds to it. I think that's one of the first trains we've actually seen. Oh no, we've had a couple of 150s in that. Do we get to see mixed versions running? That'll be interesting. And the other thing as well, I suppose, it's great to see a bit of DLC for one of the core routes. You don't really get to see that now. I mean, we had DLC for Northern Trans Pennine. What's the other one? Tees Valley. Feels though there could have been more for Northern Trans Pennine. Also for the one that had the most so far was Southeastern Highspeed. So yeah. All the rails. So it's the Union flag on land, Union Jack, and at sea. So would it be Union track? All answers on a postcard, please. I mean, I'm not gonna, you know, if people want to buy it, that's up to them. Is it worth it for £5? It's basically £4.99. £4.99 pounds and pence. 5.99 euros and $5.99 dollary dues for the American brethren. Is it worth it? Bearing in mind with a free Creators Club version, you get nothing apart from hassle and stutters. With this reskin, you get 2 timetables out and back on each route, and 2 scenarios each, and it all substitutes in. It doesn't. The timetable on, I think, the Eastcoast Mainline, no, not Eastcoast Mainline, Riviera Line DLC and the Eastcoast Mainline. The Riviera Line Cargo Line DLC and the Eastcoast Mainline Cargo Line DLC, the 2 timetable services on each route do not appear, but they appear on the reduced and the normal Riviera Line. Need to delete that when you're home. What, the crappy Athena stuff? Yeah, I'm not a big. I like the Loco, but everything else is just pure crap, to be honest. You know, and you know, if people turn around and say, "Well, if you can do better," no, I couldn't. Well, I'm not saying I can do better, but I saw what this was like when we got it. So yeah, you didn't. It was I don't know if you were there with us, Casual, as well at that point, but yeah, it was a complete cluster. 45, isn't it? I just might as well stay where we are. There you go. Give him a 2 as well. Down to 30. If I wanted to see the bird sat in a tree camera view, I'd do it. I think, to be honest, that coupling to the other train, you should have done that at Exeter. You should have brought this out of the siding and coupled it to this in Exeter, sat in the thingy. Need to delete. Oh yeah. Oh, I got an email. So I had this email yesterday about this job opportunity. They wanted me for an interview. Yeah. Then I got half an hour later. This is why I was in streaming. I didn't know I got that other email, the second email that was basically saying, "Oh, we tried contacting you today," sort of thing, regarding job opportunity. We need to, if you could phone us, get in contact with us for an email. And I'm just like, the only time you contacted me was when you sent me an email. and I've looked into this company, and they are absolute dire. Do a look for PNC sales on Google. I went to I was on Google at the time, and I looked, and it comes up with a Reddit post, and it said PNC sales Bournemouth, and I thought, hold on, what's going on here? And it was just like, yeah, this ain't talky. Keep going, you see, fool. This is top tour. Yeah, it was not a fair good review of them, to be honest. Some guy, basically, you stand out there, it's like you're supporting charity sort of things, and you're a salesperson trying to get them to sign up for stuff. And I was just like, that's not me, I'm afraid. Yeah, there were people just basically saying that one of them, that, you know, he's paid out over £200 in food and travel costs. It was his first week last week, and he quit. All he got back for putting in 200 odd quid for his travel costs and everything, he got £100 back. He's like, how am I supposed to live on that? And I was just like, he went, no. He said, stay away from this company. They messaged me again this morning saying they want to get hold of me, and I just said, please read this email as I am not interested in the position that you're offering. Yeah, DWP would tell me to go for it. Yeah, right, I don't think so. We are coming in a bit hot, aren't we? You'll admit, it does look nice when there's two of them together. Yeah, the PC does not like this route. The PC does not like this route when I'm moving, scrolling through it. Unlock doors. I did. Be interesting to see if we get one green and one other livery sort of thing. This won't spawn in on Great Western Express. It shouldn't do, because it's too early. It's a good few years too early. Lock doors. See, look, I've just went to neutral. There are announcements on board. I need to get a new keyboard for the main PC. This Roccat one is getting a bit... I've had that for over 15 years now.
Service to Paignton. We'll be calling at Paignton only.
I should have got a new keyboard where I got the new mouse with the other PC 2 years ago. Or last year. Or the year before. Where this train terminates. So we'll do a scenario on the Eastcoast Mainline, and then we'll come back and do a scenario service on this route, and we'll do a service then on Eastcoast Mainline. Hopefully by then they may release the roadmap at 2 PM. I don't know what time it is due out this week, so I know Alex was on holiday in Japan, so bless him. I think so I don't know who's doing the roadmap with Matt tonight. Don't know what time the roadmap is coming out, unfortunately. So yeah. So yeah, enjoy this. Hit the like button, hit the sub button. Sub button, you can chat. The reason why you have to sub to chat is to basically to cut out the idiots and the what do they call them? The bots. I could probably do a free roam on the wires. It won't. This will not sub in on Great Western Express Remaster. So yeah. Actually, to be honest, I think the red and the blue need to be a little bit brighter. It's too dull. Yeah, it's quite nice going to Weymouth yesterday for a change to go and see the 73s coming in on the test train. Old school BR locos. Re-engine. It's weird because the 73s came on the juice rail, and they went out on the diesel power. Actually got them shutting down the juice, and then starting the loco up on diesel, which, yeah, I was like, really? That's what it sounds like? And I was like, wow. I was really impressed. No! You're supposed to do that one, you dumbass. I was expecting the idiot to come by on his bike. Someone saying, there's a train coming in a bit. Oh, I don't care, there's a frickin' train coming. Yeah, I can say I don't know how far I am away from the edge of the platform or the signal. I've got to say, the stations on here are extremely detailed. It's just, scenery's not too bad, but it's just the fact that I would have loved to have the stations where you can actually walk over from A to B and not, oh, you can get to this station by going through here. No. No, 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 no.
This is Paignton.
Unlock the doors. Let that carry on. Just got to pop
This is a Great British
next door.
Railways service to
Great
Paignton.
British Railways service to Paignton. This service terminates here. Please take all your crap along with you. One of the problems with my Meniere's disease, sorry, I'm just doing something. One of the problems with my Meniere's disease is that I get this feeling that I've got this fullness in my ear, so something in my ear. My ears are blocked, and they're not. And that's the pressure that the Meniere's disease does. Which is a bit of a pain, to be honest. And I know that I'm probably due more problems with Meniere's, unfortunately. Ooh. All the passengers have left the train. Proceed to Paignton sidings to complete this service. Oh, cool. Have we got the signal? No, we haven't. There we have now. We've got the peg. So this is sometimes generally like what it is at Poole. They come in on platform 2. 95% of them now come in on platform 2, and they terminate at Poole. Obviously, you can't go any further than Painting. But then they go, when they terminate at Poole, they go off into the sidings. I don't think you can go any further down than Painting in real life. I'm not sure. Was it Torquay? It goes down to, I don't know. No, it. Oh, I don't know. Hi Joseph, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well, sir. Yeah, I'm not too bad. I could be better, but yeah, still suffering with this Meniere's disease crap. I don't know about that. I think that needs to go down a little bit more. We'll take it down a bit more. Oh, it does go down here because it's the steam trains go down there, don't they? Oh yeah, we've cleared that. Stick the DRA on. Max brake. Set the reverse off. Isolate the safeties. Take the key off. Good work, driver. Let's see how you did today. What run am I doing? I am doing the scenario, which is Riviera Rendezvous. Basically, you drive one down to Newton Abbot from Exeter in GBR livery, and then you connect it up to another one. But you've got to remember how to couple them, because it doesn't tell you. 10,362 and a platinum, just under an hour, 28 miles. So yeah, if you're not sure how to couple them and how you prepare them for coupling, there is a scenario in the 802 scenario on the Riviera to do, where you got to rescue a unit, I think it is. So yeah, you can do that one, and it will show you how to do it. I'm not a big fan of the livery itself. And yeah, you know, I kind of said what my personal preferences for this is, and it's something that if I wasn't an ambassador, currently in my predicament as I am at the moment, I would not buy it. That is mainly simply because I got to think about keeping a roof over my head and keeping myself fed. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. If I wasn't an ambassador and I was working, I would buy it simply that it adds which we're going to be doing later. As we're going to do a service on here, and we're going to spawn into a. I'm going to spawn into a GBR 802. We're going to run a service from Plymouth to Exeter. We are next going to do a service on Eastcoast Mainline. We're going to do a scenario, one of the scenarios that's there. But then, when I've done that scenario, I'm going back to here and doing that service from Plymouth to Thingy, and then we're going to go back to Eastcoast Mainline and run the opposite way of whatever the service was. So if it started at Peterborough on Eastcoast Mainline, we're going to start from Doncaster and we're going to run a service down. I'm not going to run an all stops one. I'm just going to run a service basically in GBR livery on the Eastcoast Mainline, and it will be the cargo line DLC that I'll be running it on. So yeah, just press E. So main menu. So in effect, we'll do 4 runs. 1 scenario, 1 service on each route. Yeah, so we get 4 services, roughly about an hour each, sort of thing, I think it is. So I started at just after 11:30, so we'll probably finish about 3:30. But if the roadmap is released, I will pause it and then we'll talk about the roadmap as well. So yeah, what run are we doing? Right, so let me go to collections, choose a route. East Coasty Mainline. So scenarios are so flying the flag, which we're going to do, and you got can't park there, sir. So we're going to do that one, flying the flag, and we're going to do that now. There are services. So on the East Coast Mainline, because we've got the cargo line intermodal DLC, the 802 does substitute in on there. It's the 2 timetable services that are not on the cargo line route. So the cargo line timetable. So yeah, but it's on the I think they're on the reduced route and they're on the other route as well. So you've got 1Z78 and 1Z79 on the timetable for East Coast Mainline, and 1Z44 and 1Z45. So yeah, so let's start this flying the flag scenario. Actually, what I will do, Dovetail Live, mastery, track your progress. Has it? Oh god, yeah, it won't do it because I'm what you call it, aren't I? I'm on RC Preview, so yeah. It's not until it's released tomorrow, then I'll come out of RC Preview, then I'll get all my liveries and everything. So yeah, at the moment I can't play, and the reason that's on there is because I'm in RC Preview. It should come out. So yeah, flying the flag. Oh, and it's really. Whose idea was it to do this? If you're lucky, you may get a sneak peek of the new Class 802 you will be driving tomorrow. Right, let's put the light on. I don't know where I am. We'll have a look at that. Where are we? Doncaster platform. Oh, we only got to take it down to the depot. Okay. A few hours later. So headlight full. Well, it'll go. Do we get dim? Dim. There we go. Need to turn her on. Set the reverser to neutral. AWS.
TPWS and AWS operational.
There you go. The hell's that? I can't see. I just can't see. Right, actually what I need to do is put the headlights on full. There we go. Why do I use the controller when I can use the mouse? And we got the AWS stuff on. Right, okay. Plug some power to get moving. 2241. So this, that looks like a red, it's yellow. Oh, doesn't matter putting the windscreen wipers on really. Can't see anything. I mean, it's alright doing this one, it gets it out of the way. Denied, wait for signal to clear. Don't even know what red that is, can't even see it. Yep. No, that's fine, that's my fault. I didn't get the warning because I switched the bloody the warning systems off. That's my fault. So yeah, spat in the chat, guys. Spat in the chat. Third stream in a row where I've spatted. So yeah, that's the signal there. I knew I was getting close to the signal, and I was drastically hitting R2 or L2 to brake, and it isn't. It's R2 or R1. Sorry. So safety systems, normal. AWS is isolated. Why is AWS isolated? So for God's sake. So you've got one isolated and one not isolated. So when you go to do your safeties, the other one gets isolated, the other one gets open, the other one, the AWS one, gets isolated. It's bloody ridiculous. It doesn't help. Plus, I was driving in the rain with that one.
TPWS and AWS operational.
Oh, just... Right, let me do that. Right, okay, so take that off, put the windscreens on. That's it, you can see a bit better now. So that's better. I do quite like driving these, but with the 395s, 800, 802s, the 805s. But yeah, driving at night is a bit silly. Not a big fan of driving at night. So it's that signal there. It's like I need a countdown. That's what the track monitor's there for. There we go. How far am I away from that? Well, that's decent enough. Oh god, Tony, you get a bloody freight train in there. Oh, wrong one. So where are we? We're there. We got a green. Okay, awesome. But it shouldn't be green actually, it should be caution. So this is going to be a bit of a difficult one. So I suspect we'll be driving from Doncaster tomorrow morning, a few hours later. I love the old style British Rail 25 mph sign there, that's pretty cool. My mate had one of those. Dickot Dave, I called him, bless him, rest in peace. And it's actually, it's nearly about 10-12 foot tall. Oh look, there it is. There it is. Oh, way too fast, Tony. Oh well. Yeah, and he had to get he had to get someone to stand up so he could stand on their shoulders. He had a hammer, and then he had to get someone to hold it still. Oh, that's not it. While he while he hammered it, he was standing on someone's shoulders. Someone was holding him, and there was someone holding the sign up while he smacked it down into the garden. Absolutely crazy. I'm still going too fast, I know I am. My train driving is not very good, I'm afraid. I think it's more to do with my visual perception. It's crap. I can't see anything. Don't know about seeing another livery. I can see some units. How many of you would actually just like do 10 miles an hour straight in there and then start to slow down when you start panicking, thinking, damn, there's a train in there siding? I do think they should be a little bit more brighter. So as far as I'm aware, because I was actually, the plan for tomorrow was that I was going to go out for a little walk, probably usually about 8k. Then I was going to come back and do my Wednesday afternoon gaming because I wasn't able to do a stream tomorrow night. But because I've now got some contractors coming in tomorrow for a job to do, I can't do it. So if it's in the morning, they turn up, great. I'll probably be able to do the stream. Now shut down the train and head to the main depot building. There's a car waiting to take you back to the station. We'll see you in the morning. Awesome. Right. I can turn them off. Put the tail lights on. DRA, where's DRA? There she is. Turn that off. Deregister. Yes. Switch cab lights off. Exit the train. What were you exiting? Only I have bothered to put my lights on. Dumbass. It's the authorised route. I see what they've done. They're keeping it under wraps, aren't they? There it is. There it is. Oh, dumbass. Look, he's looking there. Oh. Nice. Oh, A. Where's A? A few hours later. Doesn't she look pretty? Good morning, driver. Your new train is waiting inside the depot. Head over. Get it ready for service. I'm a train driver and I can afford a car like that. Nah, I'd like to have a Galavanta from, or a Border from San Andreas. Oh, hello, you. What number are we? 802018. Nice. Sydney, or do they have not the... No, it's not down here. This is one of those scenarios where you talk about it and you think, yeah, this is slightly different. You smell the wrap. Oh god, yeah. Oh, I did put a picture up on the Discord. I bought some Pringles today, and they are Burger King Chicken Royale flavour Pringles. Oh my god, they are fantastic. As this is a new train, we would like you to run diesel power up first up to Doncaster, and then basically whatever it says after that. I didn't read it. Then switch to the electric power once there. Awesome. Okay, so switch them on and them on. That's not isolated. So that's all working. I got hiccups. Although that don't work, I always put it on. So everything is working. Right, cool. The one above it, AWS. Yes, that's all working. Good. Right, okay. Right, so stick your key in. Oh. Press and hold aux on for 10 seconds. Oh, I can't get out of my bloody seat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hi Sam. 9, 10. Maybe have to wait a little bit longer. How you doing, Sam? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. Bib bib. Right. Reverser to neutral.
TPWS and AWS operational.
GSMR is powering up. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. I may have broken that. Yeah, I've just broken GSMR. I always do that. Press and hold engine for 10 seconds. Yeah, I've broken the GSMR. Again. So 9:43 and 4 seconds. Set the reverser to forward. You're okay, just finishing a run on the Riviera and you started yesterday. Oh, awesome. Apply some power to get moving. Well, one thing you need to do is... ...5 mile an hour in and out of the shop. There's my car, don't break it. She's got nice sporty brake discs, I like that. Brake shoes. So I am on RC Preview, so basically that is beta mode. So liveries and mastery I can't compete. I don't mind this sort of scenario. It's like train prep. should get. There's a few bits of freight wagons there, which is good. It's not as much as everything that is piled in there in a normal timetable. A few wagons there, trains, awesome. So we're going to do a run, I think, timetable from Peterborough. So we'll go back to do a service after we've done this scenario. We'll go back to Riviera Line, do a full run from from Plymouth to Exeter, and then we'll come back here and do a full run from Peterborough to Doncaster. Because by the looks of it, we're going to do a run down to God knows where. Max brake, set reverser to neutral. Oh, is that it? Load passengers 10:14. Newark. Oh, we stop at Newark Northgate. Oh, that's cool. So we go down to Newark with this, which is fine. Oh crap, my chair started going back. So yeah, I'm going to be on here for a couple more hours. Yeah, it's not going to be an 8-hour extravaganza like it was yesterday, which is that one's done really well, to be honest. A bit annoying because you don't get to see. I would have loved to put some traffic going up and down. I know we just seen one unit go in, but I would love to see some traffic going in. I'm disappointed that I've not heard from Sunseeker, which is really annoying because I thought I would have actually heard, well, may heard something tomorrow or something by the end of the week, hopefully, but yeah. So, yeah, just a reminder that there's...
We are now approaching Doncaster.
Excuse me? Did you say something? Can I turn that off and deregister it? Yeah, I've absolutely knackered that. Oh god. Yep. Come on, let's get some speed up. The other thing is as well, because of my many airs attacks Saturday, just this week I am not feeling well, which is the worst week really, because we've got the Swanage Diesel Gala and I've got the locomotives. The reason why I'm not streaming tomorrow night is because we've got the Swanage Gala coming down about 10 PM tomorrow night, but I want to do other stuff. I'll be probably getting a Gala coming through on my phone, depending where I go. We may go to Wareham to see him come in because they got to get a key at Wareham. So yeah, I don't know. I like that 35 mile an hour sign in black. Don't understand why they like put it on diesel mode? Why don't they just put it on sparks? Put it on juice. I always remember when I was younger in the 80s and 90s that Doncaster and Doncaster Works was the place to go. I remember seeing the last 5 Class 58s in various stages of being built, or various stages of construction. 58045 was the most complete. 58050 was frames. So yeah. There are some Deltics still lying around the depot area. A couple of Peaks. Then it was just like loads of other. There's a few 58s there as well. 66 coming down. That's you signing off from work. Yay! We'll be back home in a minute. It's getting a bit, what you call it, on the old horn there. Put the DRA on, shut down the cab, move to the rear cab, then you'll switch the electric power before starting your service. Right, so, oh, another 66. Oh, nice. I can't turn the I can't turn that off because I broke it. Yep, definitely broke that. Max brake. There we go. Put that to neutral. Well, that won't work. Engine stop. Set the reverser to off. Just make sure. Don't walk in the door, you dumbass. Lights are off. No one's home. Just quickly checking that we've got no what you call it's there. Go away from the cab, mate. This is my domain, not yours. Just make sure I lock this. Don't want him in the back. Click, click. It's locked. I'll be able to make myself a cup of coffee when I get down to the other end. Boom, 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 boom. Have they? Haven't they? Nah. Okay. You done until the weekend? Oh, awesome. You was here a week ago. Saw some 37's Hellfire, my lords. Grommet. Yeah, Doncaster's always been like a haven for places along with Crewe. It's a bit weird trying to get there now these days, for me. We will call it Newark and Newark only publicity stunt. First arse. . 'Cause 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 ' How many bloody doors they want? Right, I'll make myself a quick cup of coffee. Oh, she's made it for me. Look, let's go and grab that. That should shut. So master keys are on.
TPWS and AWS operational.
Right, let's do this without breaking it, shall we? Let's just... Nope, it's broken. I just broke it. For fuck's sake. Yes. What are we doing? Press and hold electric button. Unlock doors. Should have pan up, to be honest. Pan up. Pan's not up. Pan has to be up. Why isn't it up? Pan's up. It's now up because I heard that. There she is. Headlights are on. We're all good. We are all good. Right. Before we depart, there are a lot of relatives just out to see the new livery. Why not sound the horn for them if you see any on the journey? We are, but before we start, just going to have a P&B. And then I'm just going to get something out of the fridge to nibble on. So I just got myself a slice. Let's crack on. $34 miles. What I have done is muting my headset when I'm eating. You don't want to hear me chewing my food. So yeah. And we're back. I don't know why I had to come in a bit because it was getting a bit jerky and it's approaching a red, so we may hit the yellow and it may go green, so we'll just have to wait and see. There we go. Not sure why he got a little bit jerky, laggy with the thingy. I don't know if there wasn't any Creator Club liveries because I'm in RC Beta, so they shouldn't appear. Welcome back, Bradley. How are you? Hope you're well. Oh shit. Oops. Didn't like that at all, did it? I don't think I've run this route. I might have run it on the PC, I don't know. I can't be too sure, to be honest. Hopefully there are some trains that are running coming in the opposite direction. There are 2 scenarios on each timetable and 2 dedicated services, timetable services. So you will have on the reduced timetable, the standard timetable, and the cargo line intermodal timetable on Eastcoast Mainline, you have services will substitute in for other LNER Azuma services. Only on the standard Eastcoast Mainline timetable you will get the 2 1Z78 and 1Z79 services. You won't get them on the cargo line. I don't know why. So yeah, gotta say at the moment, try some Burger King Chicken Royale flavoured Pringles. They are awesome. If you love a Chicken Royale, you're gonna love some Pringles flavoured Chicken Royale. And you can just taste it. It's nice. I don't know how the hell they managed to do that. But there's also bacon double cheeseburger flavours as well, which I've not got. But I need to get them because they sold out of them. Doesn't matter whether it's extra large double bacon cheeseburger or not. But cool, if it's anything like the Chicken Royale Pringles, then they're going to taste awesome. $18 miles away from Newark Northgate to platform number 3. I'm still hungry actually, although I'll do some sausages tonight. Double bacon cheeseburger. Oh no, extra large bacon double cheeseburger. Extra large bacon double cheeseburger has to be. But yeah, I prefer Burger King to McDonald's. McDonald's? No, just Burger King. Way up the clown. Way up the king, not the clown, basically. I always, whenever I went out somewhere, on the way back, I'd like to have a sandwich at home, you know, when I'd always get a sandwich sort of thing at the stations or something like that. But when at night, when I come back, when I'm coming home, I went to Burger King at Waterloo, and I'd get myself an extra large bacon double cheeseburger. McDonald's is just like sawdust on the floor. I was going to make a joke there, but yeah, no. You can put it in the back cave. That's not a level crossing. Oh, it's a foot crossing. Okay. So, need to put the speed up. It's going to start raining in a minute. You know it is. I got stupid enough after the stream. I've got I'm going to have to phone up my landlord as well because my the socket where my TV and PlayStation goes in, the power just drops out. So yeah, it's not good if I'm on PlayStation. But yeah, just everything just dropped out. I don't know why. For the lamb? You don't like the clown, you don't like the king, you're a big fan of the lab. What's that? Wendy's? Or is it Five Guys? I've not really had Wendy's. I had Five Guys, which is really nice. Very freaking expensive though. You need an arm and a leg or mortgage basically to have a food. You won't. I don't think in this scenario you will see another GBR livery train. In the scenario. I'll be surprised if we do. Nah. Dr. Burger Lab on Sheppey. Okay. Can't say I've heard of them. Arla Sheppey. Yeah, that's a fair way to go for a burger, isn't it? Did you get it delivered? It's like me ordering a burger from Southampton. And I'm in Poole. About you, but I'm bouncing along as well. You've had Wendy. Oh, I'm not surprised. So the roadmap video is tonight. Okay. Oh, for God's sake. this is the first time that I've done a live stream from the PC. Because yesterday I took last week I took my stuff down, my broadband down, my broadband service down a notch because it's just too expensive. Right. That's a bugger. Oh, it's going to be a bit more difficult. Bugger. Fuck. 4.1 miles, so we better start slowing down at some point. Apparently GBRF able to step up Class 99 introduction after getting network acceptance. Oh, that's awesome. I still kind of think that we're going to get a 99 at the Diesel Gala, but I don't think we will. It's not been announced yet what the next loco is. The final loco from GBRF it's coming to the Diesel Gala. It's not been announced. There's a 73 with 4TC, but there's one other loco and they've not announced it. I reckon it is a 99. And I reckon if they can't get it signed off, it will be a 69. Yeah, I did say it, Bradley. And the fact that they haven't announced it yet still has me believing that it is a 99. I love the sound. It's just like it's heavy braking. Hi Jack, how are you? Welcome to the stream, sir. I hope you're well. Bleh. Oh, get out of the bloody way. I'm a bit confused what this DLC is all about. Is it just a reskin? Yeah, it's a reskin. It's basically, obviously, you know, they've worked with DFT, and I think they were commissioned by DFT to bring the livery or design the livery for the thingy. DFT has obviously approved it. Blah blah blah. Oh, shed in the sidings. And they've obviously been given permission to sell it. Obviously, which kind of brings to me that DFT have approved that this is going to be the livery that's going to be applied to the next lot of trains and everything. But yeah, it is essentially a reskin of the Class 802. It has 2 scenarios on the Riviera Line, 2 scenarios on the Eastcoast Mainline. This is one that we're doing now. It also has 2 dedicated all-stop services on the Eastcoast Mainline and on the Riviera Line as well. It substitutes in on the Riviera Line timetable. It substitutes in on the reduced timetable, the cargo line intermodal timetable, and it substitutes in on the normal timetable for East Coast Mainline. It doesn't, however, 1Z78 and 1Z79 timetable services do not work on the not on the cargo line services. You think you come to a new conclusion about the livery? Think it's only good for special commemorative livery or something? I don't know. I mean, it's not one of the liveries that I like. I mean, it's $4.99 basically, and it's, if you want to pick it up, pick it up. I mean, it's like I said, if I wasn't an ambassador and I'm in the predicament I am now, I would not get it. Being an ambassador and having a job, or not being an ambassador having a job, I will get it, because then it just adds to the thing and I can afford it. Nice work. Driver will be along any moment and to take control of the service to Lincoln, shut down cab, and we'll take a look at how you performed. Awesome. Right, seeing as I actually, I broke the bloody GSMR again. Turn all that lot off. What routes are the services on? Riviera Line and East Coast Mainline. Doesn't even appear on Great Western Express, where I've seen people complaining already it's not on Great Western Express. I'm like, fuck's sake. And you've got to ask yourself, how the hell were you the fastest sperm? Basically. Flying flag. 11 minutes and 44 seconds. Really? 11 minutes and 44? No. Was that 11 hours 44 minutes and 42? That's fucking wrong. Okay, that is definitely wrong. You might pick it up. Adds a bit more colour. Exactly. But why would it appear on Great Western Express? Exactly. Why would it appear on Great Western Express? Because it's set. The actual timetable for Great Western Express Remaster is set in 2017. The route, as it is set in 2016. Why would it accept in 2026? That's like putting it on Tees Valley. Don't tempt me. But no, yeah, you're exactly right. And you got to explain these to some of these people, and I get to the point now where I'm just looking, why, and I just, like I said, you were the fastest sperm. At the end of the day, it's up to people whether they buy it or not. And I think, to be honest, I could turn around and say that yes, this is going to be the actual route. So what we're going to do now, we're going to do a service on From Plymouth to Plymouth to Exeter. Then we're going to run a Peterborough to Doncaster service. So I also need just to check. I don't think it's out yet. Oh, hello. Did you just hear the horn in the background? Let me know if you did hear that. Might well go for a joint on the Isle of Wight with it. Why? There are no timetables on the Isle of Wight route with this. Exactly. Let me just have a quick look at Discord. Oh, I think I know what that one is. That new DTG video feed. There's no news at the moment. Okay. I'm just checking because last time they had the thing, the roadmap at 2 o'clock. So true, Bradley. So true. Yeah, I'm just keeping an eye out for the roadmap because I'll try and get the roadmap as and when it comes out. But yeah, at the moment it isn't. I don't think. Saw this on the recent British Ace video showcasing 802. It's literally Creators Club livery on GWR 802. It's still even got the GWR interior. You can't make this stuff up. Perhaps all the £5 that rolled. Oh, for God's sake. If it was a reskin, then I'd be having problems with it. It's not a Creators Club reskin, I can tell you that. Oh god, there are some people that just like, yeah. Why is that doing that? Sorry, I'm on the other screen at the moment. Okay. I need to put that in there. No. Nope. God, okay, I need to put that there. Open on new tab. Take the Facebook page off. That'll cause problems. Right, and we're back. You're currently on 1H48. Where's the timetable for West Cornwall local? Slap. To be fair, they could have made up a new interior. Might give the DFT branding department some ideas. But yeah, I don't think that was part and parcel. I suspect eventually they may well get an interior, but I think it was just delivery. I don't think the interiors are designed. I think they'll just be vinyled, and then eventually when they go for overhaul, and I suspect when there's interiors actually, what you call it, it'll be grey seats, grey carpet, grey signage, grey doors, grey everything. Yeah. So, yeah. So I don't think, it's only the livery I believe that's been finalised, and not, the train livery, and not the actual inside. So, yeah, I think, to be honest, I've got to say there's a lot of people picking things with it because they just like to moan. But yeah. Yeah, that would be definitely interesting to see. Right, so while I'm here on the Eastcoast Mainline, so basically the reduced, it's on there. And the services that they have are 1Z78, so that's there, and 1Z7. There's no 1Z79. Well, that's interesting. I wonder if it's 1Z45. No. That's interesting. So that there's 1Z78. 1Z79 doesn't exist. So that's on the reduced timetable. Hold on a minute. Oh yeah, it's there. I wonder, do we have 1Z79 on there? No. We haven't been told anything at work. All we know is we go under public ownership in either December or January. Hi Richard, I'm not too bad, you? Welcome to the stream. Oh, that's interesting. I suspect it will be January because obviously it will be the new year. Okay, so let's go back to standard timetable. I wonder. 1Z7. Yeah, 1Z79, 1Z78. So one's one length, the one's the other length. So yeah, but it goes. One goes London to King's Cross, and 1Z78 doesn't. So you need to go to the other timetable. So you need to go to that one, and then you get 1Z78. And that you'll one you go one way on one size. I might. Oh, Jack. Jack does everything. 1Z7. No, that on Riviera will be 1Z44 and 1Z45. They're all stoppers on all both routes, and they are you don't have 1Z7 or 1Z on Riviera. You have 1Z4. So one will be 1Z48. No, 1Z44 will be 5 car going in one direction, and the other one will be 9 car. 1Z79 going in the other direction. I get too bored. Understandable. So yeah. So even on cargo line, if I can get into there, no, let's go back. Timetable. Cargo line intermodal timetable. Boom. There's no 1Z79 in there. 1Z78 or 1Z79. So they don't work. So they're only in the reduced and normal timetable. So we're going to do a service. I'm not going to do the 2 timetable services. That's for up to people to do. But I'm going to do a run from Peterborough up to Doncaster in this. After I've done a run from some pancakes. And just the prove as well for Great Western, because people will ask, because you know what they're like. It's not there. Okay, you can only run it in free roam. You can't run it because it doesn't really exist in that time. It's 2017 it's set in. Kindly be moved into the first class accommodation. Ooh, you little bugger you. You're on a Chiltern Railways. I thought you were going on your way to Carlisle. So yeah, I have seen people asking why isn't it available on Great Western Express. I'm just like, I despair with the human race. I really do. So Riviera Line, if I can bloody find it. All these services, these routes that I've not done anything on, because I just basically haven't got around to doing anything on them. Medway 9 services. There we go, Riviera Line. So we are going to do a standard service. We're going to do it with the GBR. and we are going to run. We are going to do. I don't want to do London Paddington, so we're going to do Penzance to Paddington, 10:13. We're going to do that. I'm going to turn off dynamic weather. Just leave it on a bit of cloud. You was in Carlisle at 9:30. What the hell were you doing in Carlisle at 9:30? It would have been hilarious if it clicked on GBB and it appeared. I had already checked that. That's one of the first things I checked. Right. I will let that. I'm not going to go into jack mode. I will let that do. I'm just going to go and get a drink. So bear with me. Oh. Let's get some. What is it? Fruit and barley. Summer fruits. Bollocks. Dropped it. Give that a good shake. Oh, that'll do. I'm running low on that, so I may need to get some of that this weekend. Need to fill that up. So at the end of this run, I'll be needing to go need for a P&B again. One of them. I'm not going to have much lunch today, mind you. Though I'm going to do some sausages and some chips tonight. So I need to get some tomato ketchup. Then I've got this stream to do, and I've got the yesterday's stream to write up. Oh, sorry if you hear me chewing. I do apologise. I just need to get that sorted. That's done. Let's crack on.
TPWS and AWS operational.
I think we're at Plymouth. I promise not to break this. Was in Scotland yesterday on some 110-mile-an-hour trams. Some. Hi Tintin. Bank holiday screwed me up. Had in your head early access was tomorrow. No, it's today. It's released tomorrow. At least I think it is. Because I thought early access was yesterday. I do apologise if you hear me crunching. My sugar's low as well, which is not good. What have I not done? So, let's get the record straight. Bless you. Is this the GWR interiors? Where's the bloody door? It's like a microwave just going off. I would have thought that, you know, it's just, you know, they'll revinyl it anyway, but they won't do the interiors until they do an overhaul. But I could be wrong. But yeah, people are going to pick up on anything really with it. Right, so we are sorted with that. So I'm just going to up the volume. Just going to leave that completely alone. Not going to touch the brightness. Right, Totnes is where we stop at first. Are we at Plymouth? We are at Plymouth. Of course we are. Are we 9 car? Are we 9 car or what? I think we are, aren't we? Yeah, we're 9 car. Absolutely nothing else at Plymouth. Oh, apart from 150 there. Is that 150? Well, it is a 150, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Right. Our GWO interior is not green. Can't remember. Do you know what? I can't remember either. But there's people on the forum moaning already. Oh, it's just a reskin. Of course it's a reskin, you dumbass. What are they going to do with it? They were told to create a livery, not do a complete brand new train. Alright, let's crack on. I don't think they'll get a lot of sales with this, to be honest, but... (802.111). Cash grab. House. Yeah. It won't sell that well. Some people have said they'll pick it up, but... But people need to make their own mind up, not listen to some of the idiots on the forum that are just anything Dovetail produce, they just like instantly disregard it and say, oh no, it's rubbish, blah blah blah. You know, they turned around and said no one's asked for this. Well, actually, that's where they're wrong, because there were people saying, oh, where can we get it to? When is it going to be? When are we going to be able to get it? People have been asking for it. So yeah. That's a lot where they know. The moaners are that dumb cash grab is the only thing they can say. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of this route up to Newton Abbot. Well, Newton Abbot, Paynton Way sort of thing. After that down to Plymouth, I just think it's boring, to be honest. Oh, this is the depot at Lara, isn't it? Lara. What can we see? Hopefully we may see some HSTs. It's the first Great Western one there, with the branding. Who's back? Jack's back. Hello, Jack. Welcome back, Jack. Exeter to Newton is good, yes. I'm not a big fan of this route at all. It needs a logo on the nose. Yeah, double arrows. Get rid of the great bit. Just get rid of that. Nice bit of blue and grey. I'm just loving all the people that are putting down saying, well, this livery has never ever run, so it doesn't really exist. Yet then you get people on Creators Club saying, this is my GBR, my Great British Rail livery. But yeah, didn't you just say that this livery has never run? You're just creating another livery that has never run. Do you know what I mean? Bunch of hypocrites. It needs something on the nose, like GWR or something. Boy, Hitachi. Bit like Network Southeast, that. PC's a bit warm. God, bloody hell, it is chucking out a bit of heat. Actually, having said that, yesterday afternoon, the PlayStation was chucking out an awful amount of heat. Give them a juice box and tell them to go sit down and touch grass. You think this livery will look nice on stuff like 450s, 387s, etc. Yeah, kind of. But I think, like, that livery, that end would have to be reversed, so you've got this end here, so it's the same as that. So then you've then got that end of the livery down there, which is going to be down here, so that would be right there. You then have to reverse that livery, so you've got like that end bit touching that bit, and so on, sort of thing. Because just like that, it just looks a bit naff. Not a big fan of it. Might even look good on a Class 66. Doing 63 miles an hour up some sort of bank. I did say bank as well. Assassin's Creed cancellation. Nice. Spin-off game. Oh, I thought that was a bloody thingy then, something else. Oh! This may be the inaugural timetable version, but we can't be going more than 80, 60. I mean, the way I see it, I may not be a big fan of it. I understand why Dovetail have done it. They slow down at full power in real life. Oh, cool. Herndon Bank. Hemerdon Bank. This reskin does look like a 5-year-old has had a play around on Microsoft Paint. Yeah, it isn't the best. But I understand why Dovetail released it, basically because they have had people asking for it. So when you get people turning around saying no one's asked for that, well, just like shut up. You know. So yeah, get your facts straight for a start. So that obviously used to be, I'd say that was like a siding sort of thing. Could have been, actually, maybe not. Maybe imagining things. Little Jimmy and Timmy. Yeah, I just love it when they speak for the community and said, literally no one has asked for this. Well, yeah, you're wrong. People have asked about it for it. Topless is next. Oh, what the hell? Oh, for fuck's sake. So last December, I had to cancel an appointment for my dentist. They rescheduled it to August this year. They've now cancelled it, and it's now scheduled for December the 3rd. This year. It's over a year since I've seen a dentist. If only they made things we asked for. Yeah, it's you know, there are problems, but I understand the point where they're still using a GWR interior, quite possibly because the final interior design has not been finalised. So yeah. Yeah, eventually I think when the TOCs, train operating companies, are coming off, basically their term is up, they'll come into government ownership, and then as and when I suspect the liveries will be applied. I suspect on all new trains, when it all comes together next year, I think it is, it will start coming in as on new trains itself. And then eventually, oi Savloy, how you doing there, young Jason? Ooh, double Voyager, nice. Then I suspect they will, on new trains, they will start coming in. I mean, because someone got really upset because of the Southeastern Railways and their 2027. There you go. Shame, not so good. Branding will just disappear then. Yeah. There's people that were losing their minds because Southeastern Railway were in partnership with Legoland Windsor, and they did a Legoland wrap on the front and last driving cabs of the 701 or 700, sorry, or whatever it is, 701, and people were losing their minds, saying, "What's the point wasting our money? Because basically, it's going into GB. It should be GBR livery." I'm just like, oh, for God's sake. We're turning into Germany since all their trains have the same livery. Yeah, but DB livery is classy and timeless. Well, I don't know about that. I'm fed up of seeing it on 66s. Now, our trains are somewhat run on time, unlike Germany. Well, hey, I'm driving. Don't forget. .2 miles of topness. Also can't keep to a timetable, so basically copy in the UK. Yeah. PCP not if you have to rely on AWC. Yeah. Good point. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, if you want to buy it, it's up to you. Do you mind? HST. At least we have the double arrows. But just get rid of that. Get rid of that grate. Britain isn't great anymore. Just putting it in front of it, it just means nothing. Snazzy DTG gear there. Italian, that explains it. I'm glad they brought the back of they brought the old BR arrows, definitely. To be fair, my mode of transport will be Lumo and 221s or 222s. Shrink down a bit. Mine is, if it's to London, it will be 444s. Mostly 444s, to be honest. The odd Voyager if I can get on it. Or it will be the odd 450, but I won't do Poole to London on a 450. It's so uncomfortable. Lumo in TSWN. Ooh, dunno. When they do another West Coast Mainline route. That still depends if they can get the license for it, to be honest. Supposed to hit that button. I don't know. I'm still not convinced, to be honest. Mine's Southeastern NNER when you go home. Voyager to London. That's some weird divert. Well, Voyager will be basically if I do. I can do Bournemouth to Southampton, or Southampton Airport Parkway. Or if I go to Reading, I can do Bournemouth to Reading. So yeah. I could actually do Bournemouth to Basingstoke. Yeah. Hopes that one, they get a license, and two, Lumo actually want to be in the sim. Yeah, you never know. Good morning, good afternoon, Bronco. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Been running a lot of Manchester Airport commuter runs the past couple of days. Oh, awesome! I was on there yesterday in the stream doing that running, and it was there. I do quite like the route. It's lighting in now. Catching a disease. Alighting in scum. Well, I could do Southampton Airport Parkway. And that completely misses, although I have to stop in Southampton. So, and then I just wait for a service, stopping usually the Romsey Rocket to London, Romsey Rocket to Eastleigh, which stops at every sodding station. Running a lot of Medway and Stamford. I went on Medway yesterday for the first time since the update on the PS5. I was loving it, absolutely loving it. The 15-25 minute runs are great. Yeah, Jack's back again. Hello, Jack. How are you doing? Back. So I would suspect at some point that the possibly by 4 o'clock the roadmap will go live. There's already posts on the forum. Thought the roadmap's supposed to be today. Where is it? It's like, oh, for God's sake, go away, idiots. Never understood the Romsey rounder. It's just basically so that Romsey was connected to Southampton a lot more. I think it was just because I think they used to have two. One went clockwise, the other one went anti-clockwise, and then they just took one of them off. I think it was a 170 that did it as well, because it used to stop at Totten. It used to lay over in Totten, the loops at Totten 40. It was just basically as a thing, so it's just like a semi-fast serve. You know, a lot of the other trains weren't calling at them at the stations, like Totten, Romsey. Hardly anything stops at Romsey. So yeah, now they do in the 158, 159s, but they're getting a bit long in the tooth now, so they're going to need to be replaced. Medway is excellent. You love the route and detail. Oh yes. As much as I love Medway Valley route, it's quite monotonous and boring for you. Well, that's fair enough, isn't it? It's down to really what you like, isn't it? Did I actually? No, I didn't forget. Salisbury to Romsey via Millbrook and St Denis to serve all the stations, yeah. Quite often I used to catch a 170 from Eastleigh. I could have got off at Airport Parkway, but I didn't. I just went all the way through on the 170 to Southampton. Because it also served Redbridge as well. So yeah. you got yellow coming up, 1.1 miles away from Totnes. You like the fact that they're complete end-to-end runs? Yeah. Your favourite route in TSW is the West Coast Mainline stuff. Not really sure why, just your cup of tea. Yeah, that's fair enough, isn't it? I quite like West Coast Mainline. As it's always something that I've always wanted to have the Euston section in, and I thought it would be so great that they could actually get Birmingham in there as well, and you get a nice long run. But yeah, that went for a T-bone, didn't it? Didn't they? Yeah. Southwestern Railway, Southwest Trains in the 2000s had 170s. I think about 12 of them they had, something like that. But then they got rid of them to Southern. So I don't know what the percentage is that these will spawn GBR livery. Oh, we've got to stop outside, haven't we?
This is Totnes.
As much as 170s are crap, they are quite cool little units that do the job fairly well, day in day out. Yeah. Release date is tomorrow. Southwest Trains got rid of the 170s and returned for some 158s up north. Ah, there you go. Yeah, basically because they wanted to keep the 158, 159 sort of thing, because a lot of the 158s and 159s went down to Bournemouth for maintenance. Explains that then. You moved out of Portsmouth in 1999, so wouldn't have known. Ah, right. So about that area they started coming in. They had 9, there you go. They went up north to TPE. I thought it was Southern. Oh well. And then got rid of theirs, and now they're with Chiltern as 168s. Oh, cool. Lock doors. Cheers for that, Jack. I didn't know. I thought it was Southern they went to. Newton Abbot, 7.6 miles. Let's crack on. Dragging some tea tankers
Welcome aboard
up Eastcoast
Great
Mainline.
Western
Oh, awesome.
Railway service to London Paddington. We'll be calling at Newton Abbot.
Great Western Railway Service. Did you say Great Western Railway Service? What's the next train calling here? 1104 and 1116, the Plymouth. Right.
Newton Abbot.
Newton Abbot, okay. People will pick this up and say, why is it saying Great Western Express? In the scenarios it said Great British Railways. Because it's still Great Western Service. Ooh, hiccups. How are the 170s crap? Thought they were pretty cool. Sorry, you really don't know much about UK trains, other than how they look. Yeah, that's fair enough. I think they're all right. They do what they're supposed to do on the tin. You know, do what they say on the tin. Basically, they're ubiquitous. They're I quite like the look of them, to be honest. I've been on one for a good few years. I did the run from Eastleigh to Reading a few times as well, and vice versa. It's great to get on at Reading and then actually get down to manage to get off at Eastleigh. Never been on one. No, they're quite nice. They're comfy. They do the job. I mean, the thing is, it's like sometimes it's if I am coming home from Eastleigh, when I used to do it in the past, I used to literally get the 158 or 159 now from Eastleigh, get off at Southampton, and then just get the next fast train down through to Southampton, which is usually a 444. Something strange or something out of a pushing, phone us on 6156. Get off at Southampton to go to Southampton. Yeah, Southampton. Yeah, just basically because past Southampton, the next stop for me would be Brockenhurst, where trains stop. So if I'm catching the fast, so I get off at Southampton Central, and get the next fastest Desiro back to Poole. Next and last stop, Strood! Bradley's line. Strood!
TPWS and AWS operational.
Bloody controller. Tell you what, crap trains, class 195s with Northern trains. I think Bradley loves those. Yeah, he loves them. Calf crap, never seen any. They're horribly uncomfy. Cheapest. I can't calf. They're horribly uncomfy. 331s are like shite too. Never been on 331. That's why you pray for 333 when you go to Leeds. Road maps dropped. Right. So let's have a quick look at the road map. If I can load it in. Won't let me load it in. Bugger. Let's do it that way. I can't get the thingy to load, to be honest. That'll probably be it, actually. Bear with me. Of course, Discord is not now failing to load. For fuck's sake. Always get a problem with Discord. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know. Fucking internet doing my head in. Did have the option to do yeah, because well, that's just interesting. I just can't get on there. Right, okay, so new Thames Valley branches from Incredible Trains, Cargo Line Volume 6, Gas, to Derby Line Union Workshop. These are in the 0 to 3 months. Santa Fe GP60 and GP60B, Nuremberg Ingolstadt, West Coast Mainline Preston Crewe, BR Class 70 Freightliner, and the West Coast Mainline Trent Valley and GBR Class 802 BMU. Cargo Line. Yeah, I can't read it very well because it's not very good with the. It's just giving me a crappy web page. Thames Branch. Where's this running from? Henley on Thames. Oh, so basically we're looking at, kind of by the looks of it, West Coast Mainline. So you got this is from Incredible Trains. So this DLC is a first for you, featuring 3 independent, unconnected branch lines, all diverging from the Great Western Main Line. So you got the Windsor branch line, 2 miles, Marlow branch line, 7 miles, Henley branch line, 4.5 miles. So these will all connect, I take it, on Actually, that's not bad pictures. So it's a little bit kind of like, how can I say? Oh, I can't remember how it is to do this now. Hold on a minute, why does that do that? There we go, turn that off. I don't know if it's a remaster or a remaster. Yeah, hopefully you can see on the thingy. Oh, there we go. Yay! I can't remember. Is it F12 to get a full screen? No, it's not. Because I'm not on the right bloody thing. There you go. F12. Nope, it's not that one. Is it F10 then? Oh, I can't remember what it is to get a full screen. So yeah, this is the Henley branch. Look, that looks all right. People go complain about it. Slough, Windsor Castle, Marley. Great Western Express not included. So how's that going to work then? That's interesting. F11. Thank you. How is that going to work? You might have noticed the new entry on the roadmap of the latest Skyhooks game Cargo Line under a German flag alongside it, making it the first time we feature German content. We'll tantalise you with that for now, but we'll have more information up for the build to release. So I thought that was going to be UK. It's not. It's German. So bit of German DLC, Cargo Line DLC. So that's interesting. Trent Valley from All Aboard Simulations coming soon. We don't have anything more to share on this roadmap. The release isn't too far away. February and March roadmap. No, I don't think it is. So that's going to be soon. So yeah, that's pretty cool. So literally, so German, it's Cargo Line. It's not UK. It's Germany. So yeah, that's pretty cool. May Richmond extension, blurred textures optimizations, PS5 add-on mounting. So they're still working on that. Add-ons, basically nothing new. So apart from obviously Thames Valley branches, which I'm not a bit what you call it about that. So yeah. So I'm not going to go in any more on that, to be honest. You can look at that later on, so to speak. So yeah, we'll just crack on with the we'll just crack on. Route hop extension. Bradley, I'm going to slap you. You know what a route hop is. It's not a bunny. There we go. I've got my white thing back now. So, you know, you're going to get like, oh, roadmap's boring. Cargo Line, why aren't they doing anything to the UK? We need stuff for the UK. You're going to get all the crap stuff, so yeah. Bit excited for Thames branches, but you want Preston Crewe. Yeah, it doesn't interest me that, to be honest. The Thames Valley branches, it's just like, don't understand why they didn't include around that area the GWR branch, Great Western Express route, but then you have AI trains on them. So basically, when you get to see them coming in, you get AI trains in that area. Yeah, I think that's a bit naff, to be honest. Not my cup of tea, I don't think, to be honest. We'll see. Right, we're now approaching Newton Abbot. It's an interesting idea, but I think, yeah. I'll probably watch.
Newton Abbot.
I'll probably watch the first half hour of it when they give out all the stuff, the roadmap, and then I'll just I'll probably be playing some Battlefield tonight.
London Paddington.
Castle Carey, Westbury, Pewsey, Bedwin, Livery, Reading, and London.
Whoa. Oh, that's not good. Oopsie. Matt and JD tonight. Oh, cool. Haven't seen JD for a while. Well, he has been fixing it, but he's been doing his degree as well, hasn't he? So, yeah. It does say what he's been doing last year, on the last roadmap, what he's been doing.
Exeter St David's, Tiverton Parkway, Taunton, Castle Carey, Westbury, Pewsey, Bedwin, Newbury, Reading, and London Paddington.
Doors open, Tony.
The next station is Exeter St David's.
Yay. Cargo Line 6 is German, yes. Sadly unplayable on your PS5 as it just crashed. I mean, to be honest, the only way I get to play it is I take off the 395 and the 800, the 801 from King's Cross, and one of the 700 services. If that's Discord, I can't answer that. Well, I can. 14 miles. Were we on time when we continued? 11:30. Oh, we are 3 late. Okay, left 2 late. That's cool. Oh, stop bloody going off. Yeah, there are going to be a lot of people turning around saying, oh, that's crap. Yes, I didn't know about that. Didn't know they were for Germany though. Oh, hello. Oh, it's those ones. Ah. It's on the Skyhook Discord in content updates. So they're basically the VTG gas tanks with they're white with orange stripe down them. So they kind of remind me of the LPG tanks that TEA wagons that we used to have down there. No, the TTA, the four-wheeled wagons, not the TEA tanks. Not those, the TTA ones. Yeah, about 18 of them on a train. But 2 of them were barrier wagons filled with water, one each end of the train. That's good to see, actually. That's good. That'll keep some Germans happy. Not a lot, but some. Bradley! You can't mention gas tanks and the war in one sentence, right? Not the Germany, for God's sake. Approaching Tinmouth. This is an actual timetable run, so yeah, I don't recall seeing many more other trains running, to be honest. We may get... Oh, having said that... Nah, wait until you see all the comments. Well, that's a crap road map. Viger. The other thing is, I've seen those gas tanks in trains that go into Holland as well. Oh, I'm not... It's a pretty poor run from me. when I finish the stream, I will have a read of the road map. Went into good details about textures and mountains? On what? Oh, mounting! But it said mountain, as in Everest. Not mounting, as in the wife, or the mounting a picture on the windowsill sort of thing. Oh dear. Exeter. Just crack up that speed. They've definitely recorded this in the vestibule, I think. So, if it all goes tits up to plan tomorrow, the next stream from me will be Thursday evening. If it doesn't go to plan tomorrow, then tomorrow afternoon will be my next stream. which is Wednesday afternoon gaming. Because I'm not streaming in the night, I'm going to be busy doing other things. So it'll be docked on the PC, but it just depends whether if I get everything sorted in the morning, then that's fine. If up to about 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock, then that's fine. If it's after that, then no. Did I hear about Tommy? Tommy who? Oh, apparently he worked on the docks, yeah. Apparently he was down on his luck as well. So bad. So bad. Yeah, it's an old joke, that one. Oh, shed. Will we get there in 2 minutes? Probably not. Gina worked the diner all day. Marvellous. Comfy. Oh. Dave's a class 06. He's just advanced at 06. Right. Exeter, whatever it is, platform. Weird thing is, I've not seen any substitutions in these. Whether we get to see any substitutions or not, I don't know. Absolutely knackered. Yeah, I know that feeling. Had this DWP meeting this morning. I thought it was just going to be a standard DWP one. No, it's just like job club as well, so I had to register for that, which, if it's ones where they're going to phone us up, they phone me up and then say, oh, we got this job opportunity for you, and it's like hours that are like 12 hours shifts, that's going to be like, nope, not interested in 12-hour shifts, or fucking lates to earlies one week and then earlies to late next week, nope, not interested. Because they'll get told I'm not interested, they know that. I don't really need them looking, I do enough looking myself, to be honest. So we are shortly approaching Exeter St David's. I think I should just stayed at home this morning. Was it overtime you did then? Oh crap. Wow, that was going to be a spad. I already had a spad in here. On the Eastcoast Mainline one. Overtime, oh cool. I suppose any chance to get overtime to do it was a bonus. Nothing else there. Final stop, Exeter St David's. Let's crack on. 166.
This is Exeter St David's.
HT coming in. One hour, 7 minutes. Oh, blimey. Right, and for the last one for today. 12,980. Awesome. So it'd be interesting to see whether they do substituting.
Welcome aboard this Great Western Railway service to London Paddington. We'll be calling at...
You'll be calling, I won't be. Yeah, just not a big fan of that, to be honest. Well, it's decided that it's going to wait there. I smell a HST. Catch the rear power car. I know it's a GWR embossed type one. Same as that.
11:26 cross-country service to Edinburgh Weaver.
Right, that is going to be it on that one. No, don't exit game. Main menu. Do it that way then, I don't care. Right. While that loads back in, we'll have a P&B and then we're going to do one last run on Eastcoast Mainline. In a 8012 is from Peterborough to Doncaster. Oh. I'm not too bad, bit cold. I'm going to be doing final route today, which will be Eastcoast Mainline again. And we're going to be doing a 802 service on using the GBR 802, but it's going to be a timetable service. I'm just going to munch on a custard cream as well. Do apologise. I'll mute that actually, so bear with me. So hopefully it was muted. I didn't know if it was or not. Yeah, I don't know if this is a 5-car or a 9-car service, but we're running from Peterborough to Doncaster because we did the scenario from Doncaster to Newark Northgate. Oh yeah, we are a 10-car service, 10-coach service. That's brilliant. So it's 2 5-cars by the looks of it. Let's have a look. Or it could be 5 cars. Oh, so we're in 801 and 802, look. Eight oh one 102. 802 009. Couple of sheds up there. Right. There you go. They still get Metro to ALS, huh? Oh. So this is the service you usually get home. Oh, awesome.
TPWS and AWS operational.
Has this what I think it's done? Has it just... Oh no, the pantograph is up. Switch the engine off. Thought I'd unlock the doors. Oh, please don't tell me everyone's getting off. District Rail's back. Yay. So am I. This will be the last one today. DB and EWS 66s as booked. And let's crack on. 12:39 at Doncaster. Let's go. So we may not get, or probably won't get, announcements on this. Be surprised if we do. Because we're on the East Coast. See what the 66s are. One 2 8, 117, 022, 079. Should be a load of. There should be a big warehouse here somewhere. A big shed, GBRF shed. Probably up there. So he'll be running like the dog's knackers. Oh, 45. Oh 45, 3066 on the way in. Have we got one going? Look, one leaving. $73 miles. I apologise for yawning, I am tired. One 8-hour and a bit stream yesterday. And then another what? I started at 11:30, so nearly coming, it's going to be about a 5-hour stream today. So that's 13 hours stream in 2 days. 13.5 hours streams in 2 days, so yeah, that's a lot. I kind of hope these do substitute in. Not seen any substitutions yet. I really do hope that Amazon stop these hand-picked notifications for you that I'm getting. Just... Thought I just heard either a phone ring, or the doorbell go, or something like a phone ring. But I'm not sure. Let's go and see what's on the door. No, there's no one there at the door because it's all dark out there. Make sure there's no cold-blooded person. Nope. Okay. Nothing on the phone. Just put a chain on that, so I'm not going out again today. As far as I'm aware, it's tomorrow and Thursday. Nope. Okay, I thought there was someone on the door. There's nothing on the phone, so yeah. Oh well. It's my bad. Right, shall we carry on? In for the long haul. What are your thoughts on the upcoming Thames Valley branch? I've just seen it, mate. I really do need to have a read of the article. It's something that I didn't know about. But by reading it, you don't get the Great Western Express route. It's not down as being part of the thing. Obviously, you'll get the tracks through the station. Whether you'll get AI services through it or not, don't know. But yeah, I'll have to have a read of the article, to be honest. I don't think it will be a full price route, but I don't know. I don't think it's one of those routes that will suit me, to be honest. I'll have a read of it, and we'll go from there. This is going to be another, what, 40 odd minute run, so yeah. But you're not even hit 125 mile an hour at the moment. Do you think it would be practical like the it would be priced like the other white ones? Don't know. $120 miles an hour, yay! Oh, still get Discord ready. We may pass the Flying Scotsman Park somewhere. We may not. Oh, excuse me. Be interested in the cargo line gas. Cargo line volume 6 gas. And of course you've got people going to be saying, oh well, they should have this loco, we need this loco, we need that loco, we need that, we need this. I'm like, yeah, okay. Hi at 156 Andy, how's you? Welcome to the stream. Yeah. It's the German DLC, the DLC cargo line gas. Oh shit. Don't know why it's doing that. It seems as though they have a license with Skyhook have a license with VTG, or they have a VTG rolling stock online catalog that they can actually say, well, I fancy doing that thing. See if we can get a license from VTG for it. Because everything released so far in the cargo line packs have all been VTG based. I could be a lot better, but yeah, it is what it is at the moment. Slowing it down to 115. So the question we got to ask is, do we get to see any GBR 802s on their own or coming through on the route? Miles from Doncaster. Hi GDW Photography, how are you? Welcome to the stream, hope you're well. That's just setting the art. Right, it's approaching a red ahead. Interesting, I wonder if we're catching up with someone. I suspect so. seem to be catching up with something. That's why. For him coming off. So we are passing through Grantham. Liverpool Line shoots an orange. Oh, cool. Oh, there's an update for Train Sim World. So PC only is Riviera Line, fixed running on fume scenario, asking the players to take off the fuel cap on the wrong side of the train, PC only. And Great Western Express GWE 2017 timetable should show correct duration for services. So overall thoughts on the pack? It's nice, but that's about it. Price wise, it's up to you whether you buy it. Dovetail have their reasons for why it's being charged DLC. I'm not going to go into it. It's not my decision at the end of the day. It's down to them. The Classic, do you think I should buy it? It's entirely up to you. At the end of the day, you're the one that's worked for it, you're the one that's paying the money, not me. And it's not me passing the buck back to everyone, it's just basically saying, I mean, me personally, if I wasn't an ambassador, I would not buy it. That is just basically because of my current circumstances. If my circumstances were to change and I wasn't an ambassador, then yeah, I would buy it. My personal thoughts, I'm not a big, what you call it, on the livery. But to be honest, I think it's the playability side that will keep me coming back, especially if it subs in and you get to see mixed units, which like what we got here. This isn't a substitution, it's just I chose to do this one. This service with this train. And then it just had that one on the back. And the people will say, of course, Hentis will say that he's an ambassador. There's nothing at all with that to do that at all, because I'm not. It's just one of those DLCs that doesn't really do much for me. It just adds playability. That's it. 2 extra timetables, 2 extra scenarios on each route, and that's it. $5.99, is it worth it? It's entirely up to you. How do you play it? How would you, for a couple of, for a couple of scenarios, a couple of timetables, people are always going to turn around and say, oh, it could be free. Could it be free? Yeah, it could be free, I suppose. It could be, but it isn't. And everyone moaning, thinking that it's going to be free. It isn't going to be free. Everyone's got an opinion, or opinions like everyone. Opinions are like a-holes. Everyone's got one. Don't always mean you're right. Yeah, my overall opinion is that I wouldn't buy it if I wasn't an ambassador and not working. So basically, I would not pay for this DLC if I was in a non-ambassadorial role and I was not working. That's it, basically. But it would be bought if I weren't an ambassador. But if I was working, I just got to think about the roof over my head and that. I just seem to think that it adds a little bit of playability, and it's nice to see. It would be nice to see the different liveries as you're running along the Eastcoast Mainline, or oh, I can't remember what it is. Riviera Line. Riviera Line is boring as hell from Plymouth to Payne and Newton Abbot. I mean, I'll argue the shit if people think, oh, of course you're going to buy it. Or no, basically, I just won't. Because if I don't have the money for it, I won't be buying it. But I'm not there to listen to what people say. I'm not trying to sell people the product. It's up to them, they buy it. I couldn't give a monkey's left arse, the monkey's left testicle, if they don't buy it, or they do buy it. If they do buy it, hope they enjoy it, basically. You have to take the rough with the smooth sometimes. Sometimes people can be really, really rough, and they don't know the circumstances. That's not the point. We are approaching Newark, I believe. There'll be people moaning on the road map tonight in the stream and on the forum or Discord because it's not what they want. 32 miles. Don't know how from the road map thingy someone can turn around and say it sounds like there's a new tube map coming. Because I'm like, where? From the graphic, there's nothing, anything. Hello there, Bradley. I can't see anything where it says new tube map. I mean, the guys turned around and said. Goes, oh, a new cargo line, but German one. Very interesting. What would that include? And like the sound of the new London route. Oh, we must have edited that. Or have I read something completely different? See, this guy's posted. Are there any decent routes that you drive a Class 158 on? Do you know what I mean? What routes are decent, what routes are not decent? It's down to you at the end of the day what you think the routes are like. There seems to be no signs of intelligent life. No, not really. Miles. I mean, to be honest, they're not entirely the best routes for this pack to be on, because the routes really aren't, the timetables really aren't that, what you call it, are they? To be honest. Hi Kanan, how are you? Welcome to the stream, hope you're well. Berlin to Zurich, oh nice. You're alright, just having McDonald's. McDonald's? Ooh, you know what, I could go and get some of those Burger King Chicken Royale Pringles out. Try them. I've had a handful of them already. My god, they are lovely. I will ask the question if these do appear as if they are substituted, because I sincerely hope they are. Because I've not seen any yet. camouflage. Could well be. Green and 2 yellows. Yeah, I mean, I've said my bit. It is what it is. Yeah, whether you agree with it, I'm not really bothered. I'm not a big fan of the livery. Whether it's being paid for or not is really up to you. No one's putting a gun to your head to buy it. No one's putting a gun to your head not to buy it. It's down to you if you can afford it, if you want to afford it, or if you want it on there. But trying to compare it to a Creators Club livery, yeah, give me a break. It's a bit of a joke when you start doing that. Creator Club liveries bring out a lot of stuttering, missing things, and you can't really do you can't really do scenarios with them. Substitution, yeah, it happens, but then you get frame rate issues when they come into play, and it's so like, please. Just said something else then, but people would go upset. Free in-flight Wi-Fi. Really? We're not going to do that? No.
Welcome aboard this great British railway service to Edinburgh Weaving.
We're not going to do that. No. No. We're not going to do that. 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 No. have that song somewhere actually. .3 miles away from Doncaster. So we are on the outskirts of Doncaster. Few FCAs there. I told you I set the alarm for 7:45 this morning. Yeah, I was awake at 6:58. I didn't get back to sleep.
We are now approaching Doncaster.
Oh crap. Oh, hello there. Permanent way institution. Lovely. And there we go. Right, let me just do, what do we get? 21,162. Right, let me do continue, return to free roam. Let me click out there.
Smoking is not permitted in any part of this station or on trains.
12:39. Shortly off to go. So overall, it's not a bad pack, but it's up to you whether you buy it. I'm not convinced, to be honest. Yeah, so this goes on sale tomorrow. €4.99 UK pounds, €5.99 and as well as $5.90. Is it $5.99? $5.99 and €5.99 and £4.99 and pence. Yeah, it's available tomorrow if you want it. Have I got the Class 80? There is no Class 80, no. This is the 802, which I have early access to. How do you get Train Sim World 6 in? Right, you really are not making sense. Yeah. I mean, personally, it's one thing that I wouldn't buy. How to get Train Sim World 6 Class 802? Well, Train Sim World 6 802, I'll do this, Bradley. It's fine. Okay. So basically, if you've got Train Sim World 6, if you have the Riviera Line, basically, if I can find it, there we go. The Riviera Line. You get the just ignore that. You get the GWR 802 with the Riviera Line. I'm an ambassador. I get early access. It's being released tomorrow, so I got early access. I preview it the day before, and that's how I got it. It's released tomorrow from 10 o'clock on consoles. I don't know if it's on the Xbox One or the PlayStation 4. Let me just have a quick check online. Like how? What do you mean, like how? I get early access to it, which basically I get sent a key for the 802. I'm an ambassador, so I get sent early access. No, it's only on Xbox. It's only on Gen 9 console and Steam and Epic. So not on Gen 4, Gen 8. Sorry. So yeah, basically it should spawn in. I'm kind of waiting. Let's do this. Let's go to Riviera Line. RIP Gen 8, yeah. On foot, we'll do 0945, and we'll do. Oops. Jular Depot. Let's see what's in their depot. I'll check journeys in a minute, mate. I don't think it does. I'm not sure, 100% sure. I suspect if it's journeys, then it will probably appear on a thingy. So oh, hello. Don't think there's anything else in here. Nah, it's HSTs. say for 56. 56. There's no other liveries here, so yeah. Bit of a shame. Main menu, yes. We're going to journeys. No, by the looks of it. They might have some. Oh, there you go. Riviera Rendezvous. So they've got the scenario in there. We're getting there. And Snowstopper. So yeah, they're just the scenarios in there. There has been a patch update as well for Train Sim World. PC had one only update, which was affecting them, not for the PlayStation, Xbox, and the other one was Xbox, PlayStation update, and PC. So yeah, so it's just the normal thingies, and I really do suspect, which I will have a look at any second now, if we look at Eastcoast Mainline as well. Quick in the shed. Oh, fuck, no, don't really want to do that. So I just take it as yes. I expect they will be on there at some point. So yeah.
In this trip.
No, you're fine, mate. But yeah, big thanks to Dovetail for the provision of the early access key. Like I said, this is going to be out tomorrow. It is what it is. It's one of those. Yeah, it's Marmite. You're either going to like it or you're going to hate it. It's up to you whether you buy it, to be honest. You know, apparently as an ambassador, I don't have any opinions. I don't have it because I'm just, you know what I mean. I'm a Dovetail lackey. I'm a shill. I'm a trainee super. I'm a glorified salesman. So I don't have a point of view. Yeah, just bollocks to all that. They don't know what they're talking about. They're just talking out their arse, basically. So I have as much insight as probably got more insight than the rest of the normal ones out there that don't know what's happening. So yeah, but yeah, it's all right. I don't think it's going to be my cup of tea. It's great to have that you can have it if it does eventually show up. I'm in RC preview, so it may not even show up substituted locos or substituted liveries, even official ones. So I'm not sure if it does that. I need to have a look at the PlayStation, which will probably be tomorrow or something. I don't know. Won't be tonight. I'm going to stay off the PC tonight, and I've got a couple of minutes. But yeah, guys, thank you all very much. I am going to hit the end button now, and yeah, I'm going to pop down and check my post just in case I might have got a letter today. But that's the squeaker that came out of Milo's toy. He barks just like that as well. He barks like that. But yeah, guys, thank you all very much. I do sound a bit negative. I'm just pretty tired at the moment, so yeah, I'm in for a big weekend. So hopefully, if the engineer turns up tomorrow morning, then everything will be fine. I'll be streaming in the afternoon. If they don't turn up until the afternoon, then I won't be streaming until Thursday. So that will be Train Sim World. So yeah, guys, thank you all very much, and I will see you in the next one. Cheers. Bye-bye. Don't forget to hit the like button and the sub button. And I'll see you later. Or hit the join button as well. That would help. See you later, guys. Cheers. Bye-bye.